All right, y'all. All right, man. All right. We're back. We're back here again. We had James in the chat. Shout out to him. Bunny's in the chat as well. What's up, y'all? Yeah, man. Y'all ready to get this started? Sorry for the long wait, man. I was trying to make some thumbnails in the background. I had to do a whole bunch of different ones to find the right one, but I think we got a decent one. We got a decent one out there. We're just to switch it up a little bit, change the look of the thumbnails we've been doing. Just trying new stuff out, man, pretty much. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see if we get some more viewership because of it. People might click on it, but we'll see, man. It's all good either way because we're here today with another installment of this game right here. All right, y'all know what's up, dog. I've been enjoying this game thoroughly. We will return to the other Assassin's Creed games at some point, but I might end up finishing this first before we do that. I actually think I have another game planned for y'all today, but we'll see how long it takes us to get through this. Okay, at least to a good stopping point to the next target in the game and whatnot. But anyway, y'all, let's just get right back into it. Here we go, once again with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Day freaking 19, bro. Isn't that crazy? Day 19, y'all. Yep, Assassin's Creed Shadows, y'all. Day 19. Let's get back into the game. That's dope. You digging the thumbnail?
Beautiful.
So yeah, look, last time we left off, y'all, we had just taken out this monk, and it was it was crazy. That was a crazy part of the story. It is weird too because the further we're getting into the story, man, there's a lot more twists and turns than really what I expected.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Wait, what? We got enemies here? Bro, I took everybody out. What the hell? Oh no, we're good. I don't know what they talking about. Yeah, no clue what they was talking about there. Alright, so we do have like a little knowledge point quest to get, so let me knock these out right quick. This might actually be the last piece we need. Like I said, if she dig it all, that's what's up. Wait, what? 1 out of 3? No, hell no. What? Unless this is the place where I was at. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's just find these right quick. Yo, by the way, y'all hit that like button on the way for me if you haven't already. Alright. And of course, you guys already know, man. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. I appreciate y'all being here. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's pretty good. Let me see that. Oh, how's it weaker? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's not... No, I'll probably actually scrap that. For real. Oh, the smoke's underneath. Alright, y'all, we got one more, man. That's it. Ooh, I knew it was going to be up here. That works out, too, because that's a viewpoint, so we're going to grab both. Let's see, Vancho says, damn, sometimes it can be 7 minutes, sometimes it can be 30 minutes. I can always count on seeing that mini screen at least once when I come here. Yeah. Well, sometimes, man, I'll start streams just right away. You know what I mean? Just boot the game up and get right to it. It just depends on what's going on, because, you know, I'm still a father at the end of the day, and sometimes my son says, Dad, you ain't finished stream just yet, you know. On top of that, we had to make some thumbnails and shit, but yeah, man, I gotta make sure my son is good before I get to doing anything. Whether it's music or games or streaming in general, whatever. I gotta make sure he's not gonna be sitting there just crying and you know, fussing. But yeah, he's sitting right next to me now, chilling. Drinking a bottle, man. And this kid's been eating food too, which is like trippy to see. Starting to grow teeth and everything, man. Dude, having a kid is like, it's an amazing thing, but at the same time, it's very surreal. You know, because you're seeing a little person that looks like you, a little bit like the mom too, maybe depending on who you are. Sometimes the kid looks more like the mom than the dad. But, yeah, no, this child, man, looks exactly like me. Same skin tone and everything. Actually, he might be like a tad darker than me, like maybe half a shade darker than me. But no, the point I'm making with it though is like, you know, just watching them grow up and change and develop and start to do new things, learn how to crawl and walk and talk and start to eat food and all that, man. It's really crazy. It really is. Let me see. Venture said you should be glad he does, man. Even if he looks slightly off, that would be a cause for concern. I mean, look, thankfully I have a very solid relationship, but I totally get what you're saying. I totally get what you're saying, because it's not uncommon. It's definitely not uncommon that dudes will have kids by women that ain't their kids, you know? And that's hella fucked up. You know what I mean? My heart goes out to all them people because, you know, shit, like imagine raising a kid that's not yours, especially if you're raised to adulthood. You know, that's why anybody that I've ever known in life, if they ever had a conversation with me about like, yo, man, I don't know if this kid's mine or, you know, he don't look like me for real or she don't look like me and shit like that. I'm like, immediately I'm like, yo, just get a DNA test. Like, don't even sit there and rack your brain with it. Don't even stress yourself out about it. Just get a fucking DNA test. That way you can get a definitive answer. You know, you ain't got to sit there and guess and just worry and stress yourself out. Cause that's, man, I couldn't imagine what that's like. You know what I mean? I have an idea, I guess, but, you know, that's got to be a terrible fucking experience. That's why I get that DNA test, man. Get it out the way early. As soon as that kid's born, if you have any doubt, get that damn DNA test straight up. Especially, too, man, I think most hospitals, at least in America, you know, if you request a DNA test upon birth, man, I'm pretty sure it's free. You know, instead of having to wait later down the road and having to pay for it and shit. I've heard people complain about that, too. Like, man, I don't want to have to pay all that money, you know. It's like, motherfucker, get the damn test. Like, what are you, stupid? You don't want to get the test? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, too, I think they don't want to get the test not because of how much it costs, but because they don't want to deal with the reality of you know, realizing that they were, you know, fooled, basically. They were deceived. That's a tough damn pill to swallow, especially when your ego gets involved. Anyway, let me see. Where are we going to, y'all? Let me find out real quick. Adventure says, I read about a case where a girl pretty much lied to this dude for 5 years saying that it was his kid, and the only reason the truth came out is because she got caught cheating for like the fifth time. Damn. I shouldn't be laughing at that. That's fucked up. That's foul, too. You know what I mean? But like I said earlier on this morning stream with the music, you know, what goes around comes around, man. That's fucking truth. You know what I mean? These women, they think they're getting away with stuff when they do shit like that, but they're really not. You know, that shit will come back on them. You know? Straight up. It's gonna suck for the guy, but that's why I tell all the dudes I've ever met, you know, any conversation I ever had with them, I'm like, yo, if you ever have any doubt, just get the test. That way you can get out the way, and if it ain't yours, you can move on with your life and get the fuck out of Dodge. You know, ain't no point sticking around once you realize some shit like that. When you say yes, a DNA test, I don't know why that's so difficult to process. Exactly. Just get the test. But like I said just a minute ago, I think a lot of people are in denial. You know what I mean? A lot of dudes. Because look, definitively, we know that anytime a woman has a kid, the kid's hers. Like, there's no fucking doubt. You know what I mean? But when it's a guy, You know, guys unfortunately are the only people that have the privilege, and I use that word sarcastically, have the privilege of not knowing if the kid is theirs or not. You know what I mean? A lot of uncertainty there, depending on the relationship and the circumstances that surround that. What up, Avery? Welcome back. You said my elder. You're hella funny. But yeah, Bunny said they would prefer not to know. I guess. Yeah. Like I said, they're in denial. They don't want to know the truth. That's unfortunate. You know what? I think I'm gonna go here. We're gonna knock this out. Yeah. Let's just knock this out. Cause what do we get? Some for now. Wait. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that, y'all. Let's just head here right quick. Man, the horse just popped right up behind me too. Come on down here. What a lazy ass horse, man. That horse like, hey, we're going this way anyway, just come over here. Looking ass. Well, that was dope. They didn't have to do nothing. Y'all saw me throw that kunai, man? Took that one dude out, just took the other dude out like it was nothing. I forgot I had that little perk on. That's a nice little perk. Ain't gotta do that much work. But let's see. Man just said that's why I do feel for that dude, because this girl he dated was the type to lie about getting raped. Oh. Well, I can't use that word on YouTube for whatever reason. Oh, hold on. What's wrong, boy? Hold on a sec, y'all. Alright, all good. For attention, but at the same time, trying to warn you. Yeah, I mean, listen, you know, a good indication of what you're going to deal with when it comes to serious stuff in a relationship with a woman, if you're a guy, is, you know, just past behavior. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of times, man, you know, it's good to ask a girl, how was their relationship with the last dude they was with? You know, why did it end? What was the dynamics of that? You know, because that can give you a good indication on whether they're worthy of, you know, a relationship with you, depending on your standards. Yeah, if a girl's doing shit like that, man, it's probably, you know, a clear sign that she's probably going to do some shady shit during a relationship. You know what I mean? But unfortunately, I will say this, like, this is the 100% truth and fact, all right? A lot of guys, especially if you're young and you get into a relationship, let's say somebody around your age, Vanterez, you know, whether you're like in high school or even just a young adult, man, if you get with a girl and it's like a girl you really like, you know, you got a good relationship or you just really find her attractive or whatever it may be, let's just say you're really into this chick. You know, you can be basically blinded by infatuation. You know, they call it rose-colored glasses, and that's true. You know what I mean? You can see a lot of red flags, a lot of bad signs popping up. But because you're just so infatuated with this girl, you're so, you know, into her and head over heels for her, basically. You know, whether it's the first girlfriend you was with or the first girl that's done some things that that you never experienced before with a girl, it can definitely distract you from, like, who she really is. You get what I'm saying? Distract you from the fact that maybe that's not a chick you should be with. Oh man, I don't think now I can do this shit, bro. We probably should switch to Yasuke. Bro, look at these people. Where the fuck these people come from? Big ass dude gonna climb back up, huh? Shit. Come on, man, break him down. Break him down, come on. Man, he's having trouble getting back up there, huh? Back down. Bro, what the hell? Where'd these dudes come from, man? Are they calling him back up on me or something? Come on, dog. This is taking too long. Shit. Well, we're gonna get enough of this shit. Dude, these motherfuckers just respawning, bro. Alright, let's just go. Oh, should be able to. Actually, let's just try to get to the viewpoint. Look at him, he for that. Damn it. Come on, hit him. There we go. I think we're safe for now. Let's see what y'all talking about in the chat. Bunny said they prefer to be a fucking victim without the facts. Yeah, I mean, basically, you know, they just, I don't know, I think they just want to complain low key. They feel like they shouldn't be with that person, but they're like, you know what, I don't feel like leaving the relationship because, you know, a lot of times there's fear involved with that. You know what I mean? Especially when you get to know somebody, let's say you're with somebody for years, there could be a slight fear of like, yo, what's it going to be like for me out back in the wild, basically, when I'm back out there trying to date people, you know? But I just tell bro, people, listen, don't have no fear, man. Straight up. Because look, you're either going to stay in a relationship that's hurting you and hindering you and holding you back, or you're going to get into a relationship with someone else, you know, at some point that's going to, you know, basically be the best thing ever, right? You just got to do what's in your best interest, straight up. The thing that's in your best interest. Avery said, yo, like, can I tell, like, offensive jokes? I mean, I guess. It just depends on what it is. I'll let you know if you cross the line, though. He said, tell me why someone asked me, why isn't there a paternity test for females? He said, oh, that he was joking. He wasn't. Is that the joke? Man just said, that's why I think happened to that dude I'm talking about, the crackhead, by the way. But he was definitely blinded, but they only broke up like a couple weeks ago. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Well, I mean, you know, stupid is as stupid does, as they say. You know what I mean? Usually a person's, not just the female, but the guy too, a lot of times their choices are a reflection of, you know, how they live and their mindset. You know what I mean? He's saying he's already coming back. What you mean? You talking about the dude? Avery said, oh yeah, we won. Okay, that's what's up. I was going to ask you about that too. How'd your match go? Congratulations. Yeah, your serve. See, there you go. And that takes skill because my lady used to play volleyball back in high school. You know? So yeah, it takes a lot of skill. But he said if they have fear, then it's best to leave and secure a new life. Exactly. Exactly. Ain't no point sticking around, man, and just, because that's stressful. That's really stressful. You don't have no peace of mind. You're always wondering what the hell's going on, and you know what I mean? It's just, no, it ain't worth it. But by the way, y'all hit that like button. I know we got a couple people just got here. Hit that like button for me, y'all. I can find a way to this roof. Man, you know what? Should have just dropped down. Oh, maybe I could do this. That's something over here yelling. I don't even know how to jump backwards off this. Okay, here we go. You're gonna say you say you banned from Discord? What happened, Avery? What you do? The hell? Okay, here we go. I'm tripping. I ain't take them dudes out yet. Get them. Come on, man. Get up the damn thing. I was gonna say it must have been something crazy to get banned from Discord. You know? She said my big brother spam reported my account because I called his girlfriend a bitch. She wasn't ugly. Oh, Avery, you funny. You got a good sense of humor. That's hilarious. God dang. You said she was an ugly bitch, basically. Well, look, I think it's good to have a sister like you. You know, that'll keep it real. Of course, if the guy picked the girl, he might not like to hear that, but at the same time, maybe years down the road, he'll find out that you was right. Maybe he'll come to realize that. And then in that case, he'll owe you an apology. You know what I mean? He'll be like, hey, little sis, you was right, man. She is a bitch. And, she wasn't all that good looking either. Shit, holy shit. Because if your brother's young, I'm pretty sure that's not the best he can get. Just keep it real. But as he gets older, man, his interests will change, most definitely. Alright, I'm finna just go out to the dice show. I ain't finna mess with these guys. Ain't no point. Speaking of which, where they at though? I think we got here. Okay, 2 left. Alright. I'm gonna try to find the one out here first because the last one's gonna be in that castle. So let's, damn, they could be anywhere for real. He said she cheated on him, damn. Oh, okay, he's 15. Yeah, I mean, if he's still with that girl, then he's tripping. Straight up. Especially when you're that age. Bro, they don't have no kids together, I'm sure. They ain't even been together for no long, long period of time. They ain't got no significant memories tied together. Like, no, fuck no. He should not even be with her. Come on, bro. What does last do that, man? Shit. I'm going the whole wrong way. They gotta be over here. They gotta be. Come on. My God. Okay, I think I found him. That's him. Yep. Oh, I gotta lock in, y'all. This is crazy. Oh, come on, what the fuck? God dang. See what I'm saying, bro? Ridiculous. Straight ridiculous. Son of a bitch. Damn. Well, let's read the chat. Let me see. Oh, thank you, buddy. She says one of her favorite channels. Appreciate that. He said, I don't do the whole cheating thing. If something's wrong, I get out. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Because look, aside from it being wrong to do to the other person, and I firmly believe this, you're doing like spiritual damage to yourself. You know what I mean? Especially if you know that it was wrong to do, and you just do it anyway just because of how you feel in the moment, or you just don't care. Listen, there's always going to be a tomorrow. You know what I mean? As long as you keep living, there's going to be a tomorrow. So think about it like this. If you do some shit today that you know you're going to regret or feel bad about down the road, then just don't do it. Like if you have the ability to just like stop yourself and just say, no, that's not right to do. You know what I'm saying? Then just don't do it. 'Cause look, it will come back on you. and it'll come back on you in the most inconvenient way. It may not happen tomorrow, it may not happen next year, but it'll happen at some point in your lifetime, and it might come at a time that's incredibly inconvenient for you. You know what I mean? It might happen in a way that could change your life in a very negative way. So don't put out bad karma out on yourself, because that person, man, you know, you hurt them, they'll deal with it and they'll move on maybe. But like for you, now you got something hanging over your shoulder. You know what I mean? You got like this thing following you around of guilt and you know, just basically you have a tag on you now. Like something bad just waiting to happen to you. You know what I mean? Basically. My son. Oh shit. Avery said, "Hell no, I ain't let him stick with that girl, Bigfoot asshole." That's hilarious. You said, "Let me change my profile. I'm ugly as pic." I mean, listen. You know, it all depends on how you look at it, right? But it's best to have a positive opinion about yourself. You know what I mean? It's best to have a positive opinion. Straight up. You know. Let's see. Yeah, no, I wouldn't call you ugly though. But always have a positive opinion about yourself. You know what I mean? Straight up. That goes for everybody in the chat. Yeah, isn't that scarlet letter for like adultery or something like that? All right, man, let's try this shit again. Actually, I probably could switch. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, yep. Show live, yep. Yeah, scarlet letter, yep. Yeah, so imagine that. I mean, you'll have like a spiritual scarlet letter on you, you know? And I think it's worse than what you're thinking, to be honest with you. Yeah, because it's not, listen, it's not just from like society standards and how people view you, but it's how you view yourself. Because a lot of people, man, they'll do dirt like that and they'll walk around in life and they're in denial for sure, because let's say if they get into a conversation with somebody about what they did, they'll be like, oh girl, you know, I didn't even care, you know what I mean? I don't even feel bad, fuck him and all that stuff. But deep down inside, they possibly have shame, and probably a lot of shame, you know? Because when they're by themselves and they're left with their own thoughts, they only have time to think about the shit they've done in life and just say, you know what, I'm not a good person. You know what I'm saying? And it's just all bad. That's on top of the fact that shit will come back to them, like I said. I've seen it happen, I've seen it happen to a lot of people I know. You know what I mean? Shit that they've done that was wrong, you know what I mean? I've seen it happen personally, firsthand. Oh, what the fuck? You know, it's all good though, man, because Yasuke has a better chance of dealing with this shit than Naoya did. Like, so far, we're doing way better. Let's see. Avery said 3 a.m. thoughts for real. What you talking about? Are you talking about when you're by yourself? Yep. Just left with your own thoughts, man. And nothing's happened, nothing exciting is going on, and you just you with yourself, man. Then you gotta deal with yourself. That's why a lot of people, they turn to, you know, doing drugs and taking substances and getting drunk and drinking a bunch of alcohol and stuff, because you know, just to distract themselves from the bad times in their life, especially when it comes to shit they've involved themselves with. Y'all get what I'm saying? Yeah, now that we got that new weapon, man, it's making a huge difference. Oh, get the fuck out of here. There we go, there we go. All right, hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second, 1 second. Hold up, y'all. I just ordered some groceries, man. We just got here, so I gotta put this stuff away right quick. So give me just like 3 minutes. Yeah, about 3 more minutes. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. Appreciate y'all patience. Sorry about the long wait. I know we got it all taken care of now. Let's see. Y'all hella funny in chat. Talking about being short and stuff. Hold up. Okay, I'll just take care of this later. But look, there's nothing wrong with being short. All right, and trust me. Um, hold on. Yeah, no, I was like I was saying, there's nothing wrong with being short. You know what I mean? Like as a woman, being short, bro, that's not a problem. All right, as long as you're not like 3 foot, 3 foot tall, something like that. But being around like 5 foot tall, whatever, as a female, that's not a big deal. Now, if you're a guy and you're that tall, you're gonna have some disadvantages for sure. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to dating and just in life in general. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to make short dudes feel like they have a fucked up situation, but it's definitely worse to be a short guy than it is to be a short female. Trust me, as a short woman, nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna care that you're short, trust me. Come on, man, what's going on with this camera? Oh, God. This is pissing me off. But just get the shit. Oh, let's just go. I don't know if I want to spend all day grabbing these. And we got like, what, 4 scouts left? Oh, shit. Yeah, we tearing this place up. Look at that blood on the walls, man. Got your blood everywhere, making a mess, looking stupid. Look at him, look at him, look at him. What the hell is he doing? That was weird. Actually, okay, let me get like these last 2, because we got no scouts. And I can definitely sell this shit, because we need some money, man. Getting a little low on money in the game and shit. Alright, y'all. Let's get back to doing what we was doing. Damn, they didn't leave my mark. I had these dudes marked. Unless this is the last guy right here. What the fuck, bro? Okay, yep. We just gotta go on back, man. That's all we gotta do. Damn, I could've got him. Fuck. Okay, it's all good. I was gonna see if I get that little stealth kill on him. I mean, at least like, his version of the stealth kill. Oh shit, okay, we got him. See, here I was, man, looking for some action in the game, and now I'm over this shit. I'm tired of fighting now.
You can't do that.
Yep, we back, Avery. Looks like you back too. What it do? And like I was saying earlier, you stepped out apparently, so I'll say it again. Listen, being short is not an issue, you know what I mean? Like if you're a woman and you're short, nobody cares. You know what I mean? Some people might talk shit just to be stupid. Just to be stupid, you know, and try to be funny, but you know, it's way worse to be a short guy than it is to be a short female. You see what I mean? And if you're a short female, you just get other guys to do this, you know, stuff that you can't do, right? If you can't reach something, you're a guy to grab it for you. Be like, yo, can you grab that down for me? You know what I mean? Grab that cup off the shelf. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But yeah, nobody's gonna trip off that. You know, there's not really major disadvantages to being a short female. You know what I mean? Because there's always gonna be somebody that can help you out. But yeah, as a short dude, man, it's a huge disadvantage. Oh, you said you're a man? I thought you was a female. Wait, so you play volleyball? Usually that's a female sport. Yeah, I straight thought you was a female. Well, my bad. Wait, with a name like Avery, though? Nah, you playing. And you wouldn't be a man unless you grown, you know what I'm saying? Not all males are men. I'll just say that. Okay, yeah, see, yeah. I'm like, why you get a female profile picture? Your name Avery, you play volleyball, but you a dude? That don't add up. Let's go get that last dude, man. Yeah, 'cause I'm sick of being in this place. I was trying to see if I can get up in here. It's an item to get, but apparently not. Yeah, there's not even a fucking door. Why would they put an item inside a room you can't even get into? That makes no sense. Or maybe I'm tripping. Is this it? Oh yeah, I'm tripping. My bad, y'all. Now, can he climb this? Of course not. Yeah, exactly. Bunny nose. Yep. Not all males are men. Absolutely. Yo, tell me why my son's over here yelling and screaming at the top of his lungs. Just, you know, he ain't crying or nothing. He just likes making noise, I guess, at this age. But he just yelled hella loud, and I looked at him, I'm like, boy, what you doing, man? Calm down. And he looked at me. I tried to shush him, I'm like, yo, you being too loud, son. He looked at me and started smiling and just scratched his arm. Like, this kid thinks he's funny, man. He just stuck his arm out, like casually just scratching his arm, looking at me like, this kid, man. Yeah, get that head up out of here, dog. I'm surprised nobody dropped no health. I hate when that happens. You'll take out 10 dudes, man, not even one of them. Wait, we got something. No health, though. Ain't that a bitch? Not even a piece of health. Avery is like a boy name. No, it's not. Hell no, it's not. Somebody lied to you. Nah, James Avery. No, that don't count. I'm talking about a first name. Your last name could be anything. Your last name could be fucking Shirley. It could be Nicole. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like your last name doesn't dictate nothing, in my opinion. But your first name, the name people call you by, yeah, Avery is not a. That's not a masculine name at all. Come on, bro. What the fuck? Said apparently Tegan, my actual name is a boy's name. I mean, Tegan, honestly, Tegan sounds more feminine than it being a boy's name for real. But see, all them weird names, man, I ain't trying to like sound like I don't, like the name is bad. But them weird names, them names that ain't typical. You know what I mean? Like Tegan, what's that based off of? Straight up. Like, where's the name Tegan originate from? Because every name has an origin story. Some people just have names that are like objects. Y'all ever seen that shit? Right? And parents gonna name their kids what they want to, right? I'm not gonna say like they shouldn't. You can name your kid whatever you want to. My son has a very unique name. Actually, he's the only one on earth that has the name he has. But son of a bitch, come on. Well, yeah, I mean, name your kid what you want to, but like some people's name is paper. You know what I mean? Some random shit like that. Or your kid fucking origami or something. That's somebody with the name Rice. I mean, or Leaf. Then you got Leaf. People with the name Leaf. Or fucking, they got a lot of different names out there. Oh, this is some bullshit. Man, that was fucking crazy, man. God dang. I was so sick of doing that shit. And we still ain't even got to the place we need to get to. Let me check the chat right quick, though. Tegan Knox is a girl. Yeah, see, Tegan just sounds feminine to me. You know what I mean? Well, he said Tegan, Irish or Welsh, and means little poet. Oh, really? Tegan. Yeah, see, I should know that, man, because I'm part Irish. He said, my teacher's a bitch. Well, why? Why you say that? I'm going to read that here in a second. Let me get to where we're going. Oh, hold on. Here, my son tripping. Hold on, y'all. Yo, hold on, y'all. I'm putting him in this little jumping thing. Hold on. All right, y'all. Look, listen. We're gonna take a quick little intermission break. Okay, we got to change the plans here. Upon further inspection, I just realized my son shit up his whole back. So yeah, I'm gonna have to change his clothes and get him cleaned up here. But it's all good. Listen, I'll be back. It's gonna take me at least like I don't know. Gotta do that and then put him in his little jumping thing. So yeah, it's gonna take me about 10 minutes at least. So I'll be back, y'all. All right, but take this time, do what you need to do, right? To get your bathroom breaks, water refills, all that type of stuff. You know, grab snacks, and you know, of course, make you a mixed drink, but only if you're old enough. All right. Now, if y'all don't want to hang around during the break, man, I totally get it. Just hit the like button on the way out for me. You know, hit it and hit the subscribe button too while you're at it. All right, if you haven't already. But yeah. With all that being said, y'all, intermission break has officially commenced. So I'm back from break, man. We are back. We are back. Hope you guys enjoyed that break as usual. Let's see what y'all's talking about in the chat. Okay, Avery was talking about her teacher not helping her. So wait, what? You should ask in class. Like I said, I hate when the teachers talk to me like that. Because look, I mean, you know what's messed up about teachers, man, if you think about it? You know, the teachers in the school are like a secondary parent. You get what I mean? Because you're there with these, you know, these kids are there with the teacher and vice versa for, you know, between 7 to 8 hours, sometimes longer. And, you know what I mean? Like during the school week, I think the teachers have more time with the kids than the parents do. You know what I mean? Because once a kid goes home, man, it's the end of the day. You know, you got the evening and then nighttime and they go into bed. So the teachers get like a huge majority of the waking life with these kids throughout the first, like what, almost 18 years? Well, not quite, because they usually start school around like 5 or 6, but y'all get what I'm saying, man. At least a decade plus kids are with these teachers. So I think it's important that a teacher not only teaches, you know, discipline to children, but in a constructive way, but also show guidance, you know, nurture them, encourage them, support them, because you're damn near like a second parent if you're a teacher, you know. And these teachers, man, are like they're pushing these weird ideologies in school, and they're hiring people that are too young to even understand how to like be, I guess, a leader for a child. You know, some teachers that are young are okay, but a lot of times, man, you might see some kids that are being taught by somebody who just graduated high school. You know, and it's okay if that person knows what they're doing and they have a good head on their shoulders. But a lot of times, these young people coming out nowadays, I call them the new kids. I'd be like, you new kids are fucked up. You know what I mean? You got somebody who's 18, 19, 20 years old, and they ain't all of them. But there's a lot of 18, 19, 20-year-old people, even in their early 20s, that are out here just saying and doing dumb shit and being a bad influence, you know? It's definitely not how it was in our generation or even beyond. Most definitely it ain't like how it was, and if you think about our grandparents' generation and stuff like that. So it's a little out of whack nowadays, you know? But anyway, Avery said that's why your husband cheated on you. How you know that, Avery? How you know what her husband did? Well, he said no respect for the one-on-one tutelage we need for our growth and development. Exactly, yep. Yep. Then Avery said, my dad be dropping the craziest lore on me, talking to him, and he's just like, well, like, you're probably good at math, you know, Papa. Joe, my grandfather, was a nuclear engineer. I mean, it's possible. Intelligence does get passed down. You know what I mean? Intellect and IQ can be hereditary. You know? But yeah, you was holding it down. Y'all was holding it down. No, she wasn't talking about you, buddy. She was talking about her teacher. Yeah, she was talking about her teacher. But I mean, listen, buddy, if you want a husband, you can definitely get one. You know what I mean? It's all a matter of choice, I think, at this point. But at the same time, you know, you want to get the right one. You don't want to just pick any guy just because. And I'm sure you already know that. But, yeah. All right, give me just 1 second, y'all. All right, man, y'all ready to get back to it, man? Y'all ready to get back to this? By the way, listen, hit the like button on the way in for me, if you haven't already, of course. And subscribe to the channel, man. Just real simple. Just real simple. Boom, boom, and it's done. All right? Y'all ready to go, though? Oh, hold on. When is this? Hold up, hold up. Like I said, I'll make sure to run it by you before I get that husband. Yeah, do that, do that. That's a good plan. Yo, can y'all hear me all right? Are you good? Yo, is audio clear? We good? Oh, damn, I guess y'all couldn't hear me. I wasn't right by the microphone, so that probably makes sense. But yeah. Running by me, Bunny. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like an unofficial big brother, or I would be the little brother since I'm younger. But I got a lot of wisdom, so yeah, I'm big in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? Big personality, all type of stuff. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna talk about everything else, but tu promet. What does that mean? Does that say you promise? What that mean? That's Spanish, isn't it? Bro, what the hell? Come on, bro. Just leave me alone. Shit. Actually, the last dude's up in this castle. Yeah. Okay, you promised me. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. And there's Spanish. Yeah, I figured. Okay, he's right in here, man. See, I would use Naue just because she can climb better, but dude, she's so damn weak for this. Like, there ain't no point. Ain't no point in trying to use her. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. We're gonna find him, y'all. Damn, we got no steps up in here? Where the damn steps at? I'm trying to go up. That's fine. I just bust through everything and just open the door casually. Come on, dog. A ladder or something? Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Yasuke. Yeah, I'm getting frustrated, man. I'm getting frustrated with this shit. We've been here the whole stream, you know what I mean? How long I've been live? And then we've had all stuff going on in the background. My son doing stuff, man. And he's shitting all up his back. Here we go, man. Let's get this fucking asshole. I'm so sick. What if I died right here? Why I'd be so damn pissed? If I died right here, man, I'd just turn the game off. I'll straight turn the game off, man. What up, punt a cut, smoke a blunt? What up? I like that name. That's hella funny. Let me ask you though, have you played this game? Have you played this? Before I give you my rating. Come on, dog. Hold up, oh shit. Okay, let's see. You said not yet? Not yet? Okay. Well, I mean, you know what? My take on this game, man, I would recommend it, but to be honest with you, unless you got money to spend like that, just wait till a discount. Wait till this money go on sale. Fuck. Oh, don't die, bro. Don't die. I'm gonna be so fucking mad if I die right here, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad. But to give it a rating out of 10, I would say it's, what did I say, y'all? I haven't beat the game yet, but so far I'd say it's a good, like, about 7 out of 10 to me. The big thing that holds it back for me, like an 8 or a 9, is the fucking story, bro. The story is so weird. You know what I mean? Like, the story's kind of all over the place. But I will say this, it's a hella fun game. Straight up. If you're into open world stuff and, you know, if you play games like, oh yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, I was just about to say that. It's similar, but different in a lot of ways, you know what I mean? I like the fact that you got two different characters you switch between, but to be honest, they could have just did one character and just bounced them out hella good. You know, but I'm not mad at it. Where's this damn chest at? Oh, we gotta find where the chest is. Looks like it's up in the castle. Yeah, I thought so. That boy gotta be like right here. Dude, I saw that shit earlier on too. But yeah, I can't even talk right now. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I played that. I beat that game at least twice. What about you though? Have you played that? I'm gonna call you Punt. Yeah, Punt. Yeah, we gonna call you Punt. Damn, what the fuck, bro? Where's this damn chest at? Oh, I ain't going there. We just gotta drop down. Okay, perfect, right here. Where's that damn chest?
Anyone see them?
Dummy. You big dummy. Do y'all remember where that chest is, man? I can't wait to get this shit and get up out of here. He said, well, he says the fucked up story it is. It's just, a lot of the shit, fuck, a lot of the shit don't make sense. Yeah. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm gonna answer that question, Pun. I got you. All right, y'all. My bad. I'm back. Here, boy. My son just staring at me. Anyway, like I said, can't wait for the finale. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, but at the same time, I'm not. Because once I beat the game, man, I don't know if I'm going to come back to it. You know, because it's just too long, man. Too much shit to do. too many missions to get and all that. Like if they have New Game Plus, then I might play through the story and just make some different choices, just see what happens, out of curiosity. But yeah, man, there's just so much content, man. It's like content overload. But let's see, Punch said I was about to ask you, which one would you rather prefer playing as one character or two? I played most of it. I didn't finish it, and me, I only like playing with one character. Okay, I understand that. So out of Ghost of Tsushima, you would probably prefer that game, right? Between that and this. Actually, let me ask you this then. What you think about Ghost of Yotai? Because we don't know a whole lot about that game yet, other than the fact that we got a new protagonist. You know, what's her name? What's that chick's name in that game? I done totally forgot. Man, let me take this shit off the thing, because this is distracting me. Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Make it easy on myself. Check that out. Okay, yeah, it's above us. Come on, man, looking stupid. Come on, what the hell is he doing? Hey, by the way, y'all like that video, man? Like the video for me? For all my frustration? Yeah, I like the video. Sub to the channel. All right, y'all? No, I said, have you seen Ghost of Yotai? What do you think about it? Okay, that's what's up. Got something decent. Here we go. Okay, yep. We got something new for now with that chest, which I'm excited to see what it is. But for now, we got this right here, which ain't shit. Bruh. Yeah, no, this is... Nope. We ain't gonna use that. I'll switch a look at this though. Punch said you haven't seen Ghost of Yotai? You haven't heard nothing about it? Did you know they was making another game? And unfortunately, it's not really a sequel. You know, Jim Sakai's story is over with. That's done. That was a good ass game too, man. Ghost of Tsushima was a dope ass game. Straight up. Bruh, just go down, man. Just drop down. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta check it out. Yeah, I mean, so far we only have like what, a trailer, little gameplay trailer, or not gameplay. We just have like a cinematic trailer, but it is showing like the game engine. Does that make sense? Like it ain't like what they show with fucking what's it called? Witcher. Like that was just a cinematic. But at least with Ghost of Yotai, we know what the game's gonna look like. You know what I mean? I'm ready to get up out of here, dog. We ain't fighting nobody else. Hurry up, Yasuke. Come on, dog. Get up, man. Look at this bullshit. I'm just ready to go, dog. Here, I think this is the way out. Fuck, is it? No. Come on, man. We gotta find our way up out of here. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, you don't. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, in Ghost of Yotai, we're gonna be playing as like a female protagonist, which, you know, yeah, it don't really bother me. I don't care. As long as the story's good, as long as it's fun, which I'm sure it will be, because Sucker Punch is a good ass company, you know. But yeah, man, the biggest thing I'm excited about in the next Ghost game It's the fact that you got guns, you got all type of different shit now. Actually, you got a weapon in that game that Naue has in this. Kurosagam, something like that. I think that's how you call it. Yeah, I think that's how you say that. Yeah, I'm excited about it, man. It's supposed to come out this year. Okay, we are going to, let me see. Let's go here real quick. Okay, my bad, y'all. My son is climbing all over the place. Bunny said, "With your foe, me never again." Damn. No witcher for you ever again, huh? Why not? Then Punch said, "Have you played all AC games?" Not all of them. Nope. Like for me, man, the only reason why I jumped into this is because, you know, a lot of people was talking shit about it, and I was just curious. And we had somebody in the chat, shout out to Vantrez. He donated to the channel for us to get this game right here. So I was like, all right. Yeah, because I was going to wait for a sale. But, you know, I figured we'd just hop on it while it's still current. Check it out, see what it's about. And, you know, I think it helped the fact of going into this game with low expectations. It made me, you know, look for the good things, at least try to. And trust me, there's a lot of good things about this game. But this game definitely has some flaws. You know what I mean? But, no, I played the first Assassin's Creed way back when it first came out. Then I played Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, a little bit of Revelations. I beat 3, so I beat all of them except for Revelations. I didn't beat Unity, but I played a lot of that. And then Origins, I checked out Origins a little bit, but I wasn't really a fan. Because that was when they changed it to more like RPG type game, you know? And I was like, what the hell is this? Because Assassin's Creed was never like RPG. Like, you can change gear and shit like that, but there was no leveling system, you know? But all the ones I played, like I said, the first, second, Brotherhood, a little bit of Revelations, 3. I never played 4. I didn't play Rogue or Syndicate. And then what? Yeah, Origins, I played like maybe an hour of that. I didn't even fuck with Valhalla or Odyssey, man. Them games, boy, they could have called them something else. I don't even know why they call them Assassin's Creed games, man. Them games, not even like anything in the series. Supposed to be like a lot like the first one. But no, I don't know. I lost touch with Assassin's Creed. But then when this came out, like I said, I was just more curious about it than anything.
You will see another day.
I have nothing to give. But is there something I can do in return?
All right, y'all, which one we picking, man? Option 1 or option 2? Put a 1 in the chat for this, 2 for that. First number I see is what I'm picking. That's how we do it over here. Bunny said that game got me in trouble 10 years ago. Well, what happened? What happened? Bunny said, yeah, they didn't seem like AC ain't right, bro. Which AC games did you play? Okay, Bunny said 1. Bunny
If
got
you've
it.
heard anything of
Bunny's
interest,
trying to be
I'd like
funny.
to
1, 2,
hear
3,
it.
4, 5. Let's hope it's a good one, man. Let's see. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's a Kakarega, bro. Okay, well, you know, it's all good. Let's see. Appreciate you, Bunny. Shout out to you. Hey, my bad, bro. No, you good, bro. You can type what you want. You know what I'm saying? I'm only going to go with the answer that we're looking for. You see what I mean? Let's see. Level 34. Can't do him yet. Damn, y'all. We got 2 dudes left before we beat the game. Well, 3, really. But 2, and then we got the final boss. That's crazy. Oh, thank you, buddy. No, shout out to you. Shout out to you. And shout out to all y'all in the chat as well, even the ones sitting way in the back not typing nothing, man. Okay, well, shit, that's the only one we can do. These two gonna have to wait. Oh, well, let's see what this shit about, man. We're gonna keep moving with the story. He lives in Wakasa. Oh, we ain't never been to Wakasa, man. Where's that at? Damn, yep. We ain't touching none of this. Look how, oh my God, we didn't do none of this map. We can't even fast travel here. God dang. Okay, anyway, is it Northern Obama? That's hilarious. Beside Hitokoto Shrine. So in northern, so it has to be up here. Let's just say it's like, let's say it's right here. Let's put a scout. Nice, fuck yeah. Got it on the first try. Okay, that's what's up. Okay, well, in that case, man, we're gonna have a long ass journey to go. You know, let's just get going. In the meantime, I'm gonna set the path and let my horses go along the way while I make my son a bottle. All right, y'all, just give me just a second. Wait, Punch said I played them all except Mirage, but straight hated Valhalla and Odyssey. Damn. Yeah, what didn't you like about them though? Like, what was the main? Like, what was it? Different reasons for each game, or like the same shit? Like, did you have the same reason to not like Odyssey and Valhalla at the same time, or was it like one game was okay in one way, another game was okay in a different way? You get what I'm saying? Because I haven't even checked them games out. I don't know much at all about them. All I know is that they don't look like Assassin's Creed games to me.
That looks suspicious.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Appreciate y'all patience, man. Looks like, so at this point, I guess we've seen everything. Yeah, we kind of blazing a trail. Still got a long way to go, though. We're halfway there. It's a big ass map, isn't it? big, man. It's hella big. That's what she said. Now look, I ain't stopping for nothing, man. We head straight there. We don't spend so much damn time at that castle at the beginning of the stream. I don't want to do nothing extra right now. No side quests, nothing. At least not till we, knock out a few of these story missions. It is a beautiful game, though. Definitely. Oh, what we got here? Hold on. Actually, let me see. Did we get like a little perk or something? No stab boost? Alright, fine. Back on the horse. Back on the horse, man. Come on. Man, to be honest with y'all, we probably did pass up a few of them shrines. Actually, I think we got one right here. Let me see. Yep. Grab this. Let's grab this right quick. Knock that out and shit. Alright, let's go. Keep on going. Yeah, by the way, y'all like the video for me if you haven't already, alright? And of course, subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. We're getting there, man. We're getting close to that goal, but we need your help, So help a brother out. Hit them buttons. I guess Punt done dipped out the chat. I don't know if you heard my question, but it's all good. He might come back. We're gonna see. But yeah, if y'all got any questions about this game, man, I got about damn near 100 hours into it. Actually, I have to have at least. Let me see. Yeah, very, very close to 100 hours into this game so far. That's crazy. Yep, 557, buddy. Shout out to all the subs, man, all the subscribers. Appreciate the new ones, too. Most definitely do. Actually, hold up. Yeah, let me grab this. Oh, for real? There we go. Come on, dog. No, hell no. There we go. What the fuck?
They were up top.
Damn, for real? Hold up.
Spread out and search. Give into your fate.
Man, I was hoping we could wait here for a second. They forget where I'm at. We go anonymous and get this thing on the map. Damn. Well, I might have to take a few of them out then. When he said Saturday night, people starting to come through. Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, it's all a matter of time, you know. Okay, so let me see. Who's oh damn, it's hella fucking people.
You, I could use you here. Hey, you can stay there.
Yeah, and the more we look, the more people we find. This is crazy. I guess I can't be too surprised, man, because it is a castle after all, you know?
I am going to find you. Who's playing tricks?
Yeah, watch this. Come on, dog. Shit, I don't think I can take him.
Why are you running from
Son of a
me?
bitch. Oh, he's hella weak. Why wouldn't let me take him out then? What the fuck?
This is where you die. Look around. Expose any enemies. I heard that. Yeah? No, I'm sorry. Is someone there? There's trouble.
Well, shit, hella easy. Like I said, so I'm staying here with you tonight. Just taking tonight off. Okay, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, just sit back, relax, kick your feet up. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be here for a little bit. He threw it down like a bitch. Yeah, they be doing that way dirty in this game, man. Straight up.
What was that? Something there.
Come on with it, bro.
Let's get her.
Come on with it.
I can't see them. Get her now.
Dude, he took his dumb ass down the steps. Come back up here. There you go. I was gonna try and knock him down. I might. Yeah, we can knock him down. No, well, never mind. Okay. That works too, I guess. Actually, why the hell am I even doing this?
Take care of her.
Oh, see, I almost forgot what we was doing here, man. I'm trying to get the waypoint, or the viewpoint, whatever. I mean, I guess that's decent. Check it out, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. None of this stuff is good, though, man. That's a weird looking thing. Damn, why the eye all the way down there? What the hell? Yeah, never mind. We ain't finna get none of these. Just wanted to change the look up a little bit. Actually, we might have a weapon to equip. Let me check this out right quick. Really? No. Okay. What about this then? Bro, are you serious? Come on. Well, okay, well, you know, it's a little bit better in some ways, but not as far as the damage output. Yeah, we said. All right, so let's just get this and get up out of here. There we go. Man, that's a nice view. There's a lot of good views in this game, man. That's definitely one of them. All right, I see someone right here, so let me see what's up with this. She all right. She all right. Oh, it's the chest. Never mind.
Something's moving.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Back on the road, man. Back on the road. Dude, I just want to do like the dive roll thing. She does whatever. See that? I'm trying to do that shit right there. She doing this tuck and roll bullshit. I don't like how you can't do this at will. You know what I mean? And like sometimes I guess depending on the terrain, maybe. And you can either jump like this or you jump like this. See? See, now I'm hitting the exact same button I did to do the regular dive. Now she ain't doing it. Just stupid. Okay, let's get back on the road.
Oi!
What the fuck, bro? I didn't even do that. Oh, what's up with these dudes? Oh, nothing. Okay, never mind. Alright, y'all, we almost there, man. Yeah, we're closing in on it. Get out the way, stupid. Okay, you put your son to bed. Yeah, my
Let me
kid just
know
fell
if you
asleep too.
require anything.
Thank God. He was doing all type of shit, man. Doing too much. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's get that. Yo, no, we ain't getting no new horse. A macaque? Okay, let's buy that. That's hella funny. Alright, so look, we do have to sell some stuff because we are a little low on resources here. Let me see. I could sell all these. Let's not do that. Because you might actually need some, you know? My thing is, I wish this fucking number would go a lot faster. Should be taking all day. Right there, that's good. Just sell a little bit of this, you know, because we got more than what we need, I believe. I think we got plenty. Just to be honest, I don't really think there's much else to build at the hideout. At least I don't think so. That's why I'm keeping a little bit on reserve just in case. Man, this shit got a lot of value. Shocked. Wow, bro. See what I'm saying? We got 15,000 damn near for that. Yeah, just a second, y'all. It's gonna take a minute. All right, we good. We good.
You will return. I know it.
Maybe
This
not to you
table
though.
has a very unusual rim.
Okay. I was gonna say something, but never mind.
If you can see me, then I am here. Come closer. I have information.
Hold on, what's she talking about? She said, if you see
If you
me,
can
I
see
am
me,
here.
then I am here. Come closer. I have information about the ones you seek.
She fucking know.
It's Lord Niwa Nagahide. He's in trouble.
Niwa Nagahide, one of Oda Nobunaga's bloodthirsty generals.
There has been suspicious activity at his Obama estate. And now, violence has broken out.
Then I had better talk to him while I still can.
Okay, I mean, that didn't really tell me shit. But what I did learn is it's not pronounced Obama, it's Obama. Obama, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we damn near there. We don't need the horse now.
The estate. Already a crowd.
I heard a scream.
I hope nothing has happened to the Nemo family.
I'm surprised there's no enemies here. Usually they'd be all over the place up in a place like this. Oh,
Silence.
we got someone here now. Mission accomplished, I guess, for now. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You talking about putting your son in bed? Okay. They got some, space and quiet. Trust me, I know how that is, man. It's a good feeling. Damn, this is our last scout. Yeah, now we can chill, man. And my son's asleep too, so that's what's up. Dude, look at that delayed reaction, boy. Took him a second to realize what just happened.
Is that a melody I hear?
You are not one
Oh,
of them.
shit.
Help me dispose of these snakes. There were more of those thugs than I expected. Thank you.
I am Naoe, an ally of Yasuke. I came to speak with you.
Good to know you now. I remember Yasuke. A good man and warrior. Talk must come later. First, let us attend to the dead.
Say what? What, we gonna bury the enemies? Like, what the hell?
Life all ends
Oh, you
the
just set them
same.
on fire. Okay.
No matter what we've done, we end up in flames. Nothing matters.
Okay, what we picking, y'all? Like I said, what dead? I guess the dudes we just took out. I'm not too sure, though. Yeah, option 1 or option 2, y'all. Which one we picking? This will be option 1, this will be option 2. Alright, one it is.
We can choose to leave this land better than we found it.
To die like that so quickly. I am glad he's not here to bear the shame. My overconfidence would have been my downfall if you did not arrive.
Who are these attackers?
I do not know, but my clan is being hunted. Threats, ambushes, murders. And these killers are loyal. I could not get a single word from their lips. I suspect they are the same people who hunted down Lord Nobunaga. That damned Akechi Mitsuhide. Misplaced trust. A little mistake.
What makes you say that?
All I have learned is they are led by a man who wears a mask. The Performer.
The performer. Does he wear a fox mask?
You are not the only one he has disturbed. We would like to find him.
As would I. Perhaps I know one who can help. A man named Hong who deals in information. Say Mian to him, and he will know I sent you. Look for the red lanterns, or use your nose. You will not miss him.
Was that man involved in the invasion of Iga?
Yes, he was.
Yeah, I was about to say.
As were many others.
That is the past. We are here now, fighting for the future. A trail of blood, a pile of bodies. Our enemy works quickly and ruthlessly.
And we must be quicker and look for the man Lord Nagahide mentioned.
Home. But what did he mean by using our noses?
I thought you would know.
Why would I know?
Look in the
We
ass. What
should
the fuck?
start.
I thought you would know. Why would I know? This stupid shit. Anyway, we're gonna keep Nawe for now.
I'll
You know
go
what I'm
on
saying?
ahead.
I will
Yeah.
meet you there.
And then if we need to, we'll switch to Yasuke. You know what I'm saying?
When you meet Hong, tell him to save a bowl for me.
A bowl of what?
I was about,
You will
what,
know it when you taste it.
say what? The fuck, bro? What are they talking about? What the hell are they talking about in this game, man? Bunch of random shit. Anyway, hold on one sec, y'all. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, my bad, y'all. My bad. Sorry for the long wait. Appreciate y'all patience, man. My son had woke up and had to tend to that, but we back, man. We back. So let's see. Okay, so we gotta open up the next part of this mission here. Yep, we gotta find home. Wherever he's at. Actually, hold on, we gotta check the map. Stall. His stall's a stall. What? Is it a horse that we're looking for? What's going on here? Central Obama is on the street with red lanterns. What the? They don't even tell me nothing. And we ain't got no scouts left. Fuck. I might have to go back and buy another scout, y'all. Let me see. Can we switch seasons yet, though? Oh, never mind. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that worked out, man. Perfect timing. Because I was wondering, like, when the season will change. Okay, that's perfect, man. That's perfect. Yeah, so now we can actually search for him. So I'm pretty sure he'll be like right here. Yep, knew it. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can go now. What's this? Oh, okay. Let's do this instead. Yeah, we're gonna knock that out first. Strong katana of bravery, huh? Man, ain't none of these good for real. Yeah, no. Glad to see you're still here, buddy. Yeah, sorry about that long wait, y'all. I was gone for like 15 minutes. Let me see. Oh, I should get this viewpoint before we go. Yeah,
I understand.
they didn't even trip off me destroying the little door. Yeah, fuck them. They're too stupid. Too stupid to live, man. Yeah, you said kids, bruh. I know, man. Just tell me about it.
Best noodles.
Little weak ass, slow ass arrows. Oh, that's kind of perfect too, because the viewpoint's right by the mission we're getting. Actually, let me talk to them first.
Hello, my dear friend.
Dear friend, bro, I don't know you.
I am Niwa Toshikazu, second cousin to the adopted brother of Lord Niwa Nagahide himself.
Okay,
I
interesting.
don't believe we have met. Is there something you need?
It is just nice to see a new face. My office is empty and the ports no longer hum with traffic like they used to.
What seems to be the trouble?
Our fishermen are afraid to fish and our merchants are robbed as soon as they set sail. The people are too afraid to trade.
Who's doing this?
His accent
It
feels
is the
hella fake.
pirates. In this lawless time, they are thriving.
I will help your people defend themselves.
I would be forever in your debt.
Yeah, okay, What to say? He deals on the coast.
Pirates
Also, we
are a
gotta find
plague
this dude
upon
too
this
then.
land. I will help the people of the coastal provinces.
It's a tiny little viewpoint, man. This is probably the shortest, smallest one I've ever seen. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. This ain't got no type of height to it. Well, shit, alright. Yep. Okay, yep.
Let's go.
Oh, what the fuck? Come on, dog. Anyway, let me let me see where we're going first. Deals on the coast of Wakasa, so it would have to be somewhere around here. I'm just gonna guess right here, man. Oh shit. Well, that ain't it. Is it this then? How about let's do it like right here. Oh fuck! Now we're wasting it, man. Now we're wasting it. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, that worked out. Okay, yeah, let me look this up right quick. All right, y'all, I found it. I found it, man. Ironically enough, this mug is right within here. Looks like it's right here, man. We're just wasting scouts for no reason. Talking about something on the coast. They fucking lied to me. Oh shit! What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? That's the location man. See, they tripping. This is crazy. What the fuck? Hold on, bro. It said this is where it's at. Man, what the fuck? This is pissing me off. This is straight bullshit. Because it says it's right here. Yeah, bro. Oh my god. The website lied to me, man. This is bullshit. Yeah, see, I'm pissed off now. We just used like 3 scouts, just wasting them. About 3 or 4 scouts. Let me check another website. Yeah, no, fuck this. I'll finna just find a video on this right quick. Damn, it says he's way over here. Hold on, hold on. Hold up, y'all. Yeah, see, it says he's right here. Am I tripping, bro? Oh my god. It's been here the whole time, bruh. See, I didn't see the blue on the map. This is fucking bullshit.
The prophet's light.
Just wasting that shit for no reason.
It must be the
Yeah, I'm pissed, man. I'm hella pissed.
from overseas. The blend is like nothing.
It tires my bones to cross the Sabak Kaido again.
Are you so stupid that you thought I'd let this slide?
You said they need a beat down. Yeah, it was IGN's website that fucking. But I mean, you know, it was the right location. Just for whatever reason, shit wasn't working. Man, look at him beating up on this dude over here. You better get your dumb ass back. Damn, I accidentally killed this dude. Oh well.
The guards are dead. You are free to go.
Thank you. How can I repay you?
You know, I'll let y'all pick, man. We can either get a scout back or find out what maybe a legendary chest might be or something like that. It's up to y'all. Option 1 or option 2. All right, got you.
Help my scouts by keeping an eye out.
All right, so we got 1 scout back. Boy said your shit is cursed. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. That was definitely a glitch. What up, Adam? What up, bro? I'm pissed off. That just wasted all type of shit. All right, let's find this dude, man. Let's get this over with. I thought this dude just had a health bar. He does. What the fuck? Oh, it was him. Dude was hiding out.
Merchants flock to House Imai. Could Imai Sokun be the Iron Hand? The Iron Hand
Go
is
straight
not
right by
so
that dude.
different from other merchants. He wants to use tea to improve his standing. If the Iron Hand is with House Imai, why has he not been invited for tea?
Yeah, man, this game's pissing me off. I ain't gonna lie. It's been a kind of a frustrating stream. Dealing with a lot of bullshit here. Adam says packing orders, but I see you on, so I thought I'd stream your show while I pack. Okay, that's what's up, man. Appreciate you, Adam. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna wrap this up soon because I did have something else planned tonight, but I might have to wait because my son, man, he's a little too active.
I stuff a ton of noodles in my mouth. I look like a scaredy boy.
It's the same lady? Oh no, it's somebody else. Hold up. Yeah, she ain't got nothing useful.
Come back soon.
Nope, won't be doing that.
That's odd.
Chance, dude. Y'all see what I'm saying? This game's glitching out, boy. It didn't even do shit. Good lord, man. Straight up. Alright, let's get back to this mission. Yo, look at this hat. Okay.
That delightful smell. This must be it.
She looks so cool. Sister, play with us.
I do not have time now.
Yep, sure don't. Or the patience. Shit. Not the time or the patience.
Hello.
So, what are you having?
Interesting. Rice with vegetables or a hot bowl of udon? Which one we picking, y'all? What sounds best? There ain't no protein, nothing, boy. What is it, vegetarians up in this bitch? The hell? Yeah, but anyway, option one or option two, what we finna do? We about to eat something without some meat. Either way, I guess. Pause, no pause.
Udon, please. With vegetables.
So, what kind? Thin, thick, bamboo shoots, or seaweed?
Oh, you know she like it thick.
So, Lord
She don't want no
Nakahide
thin
sent
noodles, you know what I mean?
Why?
His clan members were massacred. He said you might know who was behind it.
I heard. Terrible. But I just sell noodles. People talk easy when bellies are full. Many come by for my noodles. So, I learn things.
Thank you for the meal.
Pirates cause trouble across Wakasa. Stealing, killing, smuggling. One group talked about their leader, Samemaru.
See, now he's doing a good job with the
Seen
voice
him
acting.
around.
Better than the damn main
Big
character.
man, scar on his face. Could strangle a horse. Said he was from Hiruga Bay.
We can start there. Anything else?
Lord Nagahide has more
Oh yeah, no, I've
relatives in
had some udon
Wakasa.
noodles before. I'm
So
not.
more
Yeah, I'm not
bodies
really
in
a fan. I don't
Wakasa.
like them too much.
Unless you stop it. One of them eats here a lot. Always talk about Suruga Castle. Always talks a lot. So, how are my noodles?
Damn, say they could be better. Damn, now way. That's what she would say. But Yasuke would be appreciative of it. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was a free meal. So damn, I'm like a gift horse in the mouth, basically. But it's up to y'all, man. We'll be picking 1 or 2. Okay, Bunny wants to take the humble option. I agree. I think that's a good choice.
I prefer my noodles.
Oh
a
shit,
little
that was an
hard.
accent. Oh, the analog stick. Fucking my bad.
Good.
My bad. My bad.
Kill the pirates. That's payment enough.
Thank you for the noodles.
Damn, yeah, my finger slipped on that shit. My bad, y'all. Well, I mean, at least he wasn't mad about it. I think, well, let's go with Yasuke, man.
Hiruga Bay and Suruga Castle. 2 leads to follow.
Let me know what you find.
Come back again for more noodles.
Anyway, let me see. We're going to now, man. Oh shit, that's something else. Well, I ain't gonna worry about it just yet. Let's do this one next. Eastern Satomo Gate in Saruga Castle. Okay, great. We gotta find this shit. I don't even know where to start. It could be anywhere in this bitch. Okay, here we go. Eastern. Okay. Then it has to be. Oh man. I guess this might be a castle, maybe. Nigga, this definitely. Let's search like right here. Oh, what the fuck? No, bruh. We only got 1 scout left. And I really fucked up. I was looking west. We're supposed to be going east. So, oh man. Let's do it right here. Okay, thank God, man. That's our last scout, too. Isn't that crazy? Alright, y'all, let's go, man. Yep, we got a long ass journey. I didn't see this dude. Okay, that was quick. That was quick. That was good. And we just got something for Yasuke.
The
Okay.
stronger the smell, the more delicious the fish. Narazushi, friend.
Oh, nice. Nice. He gave us something good. And filled this up with the food. Let me see. Let me just check what we just got. Oh, yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, man. Let's do it.
Look at me with a big scar. Oh, I'm so scary.
Oh, who is this?
Better hope no one catches you talking about money like that.
I am not scared of anyone. What are you
Bro,
looking
this
at?
ain't shit.
You one of Samemaru's people?
Oh, we got a problem, dog?
Then go back to the bay and keep away from us.
Oh, bitch ass dude, what you say to me? Yeah, run away. How about you go to the bay, bitch? Whack ass dude.
They away once. Next thing I know, they ransacked my home.
Pirates are nothing but trouble. The nearest ones are at Tiruga Bay, aren't they?
Yes. Last week, my neighbors were taken. It was about time.
Bro, this is just a waste of time, bro. Look at my dude and my horse looking majestic, man. Where you say where we going? We gotta go all the way further north. Basically to the top of the map, damn near. Yeah. Pretty much all the way at the top of the map. Now this is a place we ain't never been to before. As a matter of fact, most of this entire region we've never been to. This is something else, by the way, but look. None of this. We ain't been to none of this shit. If anything, man, when we came to this mission, we came like straight from here. From one of these places, just went straight up. So all of this region is undiscovered. Tamba, we ain't been there yet. Yeah, bro. A lot of unexplored map. You see on the north side. Yeah. It's gonna be ghetto up here. It always is, isn't it? I think every city has got like a ghetto north side, which is hilarious because where we live, man, definitely does. Straight up.
You will stop Glad, agree.
What'd you say, bitch? See, I was gonna leave y'all alone. I was gonna leave y'all alone, man, but fuck y'all. Damn, nice. Yeah, fuck these losers. Straight up. We ain't even there yet. Why stop? This game be doing whatever it wants to. Some money. Yes, sir. That's what's up. Hold on, what is this? Well, see, I didn't even press nothing, bro. The horse just stopped. This shit is, I'm getting irritated with this fucking game tonight, man. Straight up.
Samurai proficient with horse and bow.
Oh, no. We ain't finna do that right now. Nope, nope, nope. Straight destroying the Ronin, man. Yeah, just hush, bro. We ain't finna talk to you. You got shit to do. Man, hold on a sec, y'all. Be right back.
Suruga, this is where I will find Lord Nagahide's relatives. Hong said they lived in a castle. So many castles in this land.
Should I investigate?
Oh, it's a Ronin. Hold on. I'm back, y'all. I came back right in time, too. Come on, dog. Bitch. Throw him off the edge. Oh, that would have been tight if I did that. What's that? Is that you making all that noise? Just get up and run, man. I don't know why they just sit there and bow down and just cower like that. All they gotta do is run. So sitting there looking stupid. Anyway, how far we gotta go? Oh, we're basically right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see. I could just kind of climb that. I might be able to. Let me try. Like you said, for mercy. No, we don't show these folks no mercy. Oh, you saying the lady bowing down for mercy? It could be. But see, just go. Like, I don't understand. Like, just run away. You know, I don't know why the hell they just lay down like that. Shit, just run the hell away. Wouldn't that make more sense?
I am sent by Lord Nagahide, here to see the Niwa family.
I will tell them to expect you. Proceed.
See, normally I would be fighting these dudes, I think.
You can fight yourself with any blade or any weapon.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
Fish was impeccable, was it not? Freshest one this week.
Our throats are at risk of being ripped open, and you only care about dinner?
If it is my time to go, I would rather leave with a happy disposition and a full belly.
Fool.
Well, where's his Japanese accent, though?
You gave us a fright.
I will not harm you.
Could have fooled me.
You are in
Damn, it's because he's black.
We heard what happened. But the elder told us not to worry. As you can see, we are having the most leisurely time.
Who is behind these murders?
I don't know. But they will be caught eventually. We have guards to keep us safe.
Stay here and out of sight. It's Melody again.
Oh, something's going down.
I hear it. Who sent you?
Damn, okay, it's a squad. God dang, bro, what the fuck? Oh, hell no, bro. Look at the game glitching out. You see that shit? You saw that shit happen? Bro, I straight healed and dodged. Yeah, boy, this game tripping, y'all. This motherfucker's tripping. Alright, let's try it again.
It's Melody again. I hear it. Who sent you?
Yeah, he's ready to die from poison damage. I like how the blade goes right through the armor even though the fucking armor's still intact. That's hilarious.
That is the last of them. I
Nice,
should
okay.
return to the relatives.
No, I just pick up, huh? Yeah, the game's glitching, man, straight up.
They appeared so suddenly.
You are safe now.
Music.
Adam got octopus in the chat. Y'all ever had octopus, man? I think I asked some of y'all that before. Y'all ever ate that shit?
Temple. The elder asks you to go there.
What do you mean, the temple? Why?
Find the source of the music. The elder is tired. She has nothing else to say. Thank you for your help. May the temple hold the answers you seek.
No, calamari is squid, isn't it? Isn't calamari squid? I don't like neither one of them, though, to be honest. I've had both. I've had octopus, calamari, man. This shit. Yeah, no, it's just a weird texture. Super rubbery. Okay, I guess we got that. Yep, we done did that shit. Okay, we got some side quests, but we ain't finna do those right now, man. Although, the viewpoint, which is over here. Let me see, can y'all get this? Oh, I'm tripping, let me run through this. Make it a little easier on myself. What the fuck is he doing? See, I'm getting so annoyed. My patience with this game is bad tonight. Look, what the fuck is he doing? I can't... Bruh. Yasuke, what are you doing dancing on the fucking thing, bro? Got him looking stupid. You say you like escargot snail? In that snail, right? Have I had snail? I think I might have. I don't know if I'm into that, though. Yeah, I don't think so. Pretty sure I've had that. You said it in a delicate butter. Okay. I mean, maybe it would be good, but see, snail probably has the same consistency as squid, a little bit, just probably softer, you know? Actually, no, it's probably mushy. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be into that. Although, like I said, I do believe I've had it before. I just can't remember. Actually, nope, I have. It's like snails in a can. My dad had some one time. I was young as fuck, though. They do come in a can, don't they? Pretty sure I've had that in a can. Oh, this one just keeps branching out. You know, I've never seen a mission, though, where they come around the edge like this. Usually this is the most we get. But then again, since we're getting closer to the end of the game, it might branch out and start having little diamonds around here. Okay, let me find this dude next then. I'll find him next. He says it's a little rubbery. Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm not into that. He says sardines come in a can. Yep, that's true, they do. Smoked sardines are good to me, though, man. That's some good shit. There was one brand that my dad used to buy all the time back in the day, and for whatever reason I can't find it, but it was good. I got hooked on it.
Every season bears fruit, but none like these. A persimmon for you.
Okay, that's what's up. Got the little quest item. But yeah, I mean, sardines are actually really good for you. You know, since they're a smaller fish, they have a lower concentration of heavy metals. Got a good amount of omega-3s in them and shit like that, you know. So yeah, not too bad. Okay, so I forgot we gotta grab this. Oh man. Gotta get through here. There you go. See, I should pick Naui for this. Yeah, she's way faster. Yasuke is just a big ass brute. You know what I'm saying? Good for combat, but that's about it. What the fuck is he doing, man? See what, bruh? Come on, get up there. Like I said, during the famine, the neighbor gave me sardines in a can. What famine are you talking about? You talking about like a couple years ago? Like when there was a kind of a drought when it came to food and whatnot? You said they were actually pretty good. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, not all sardines are made the same. You know, wild caught is the best in my opinion. But it also depends on how they're prepared. Like, my favorite type of sardines are either the ones like the spicy kind. You know, I've been getting this one brand called like King Oscar. I've never seen that. It was like in a red box. King Oscar sardines. I get the Spanish style. It was like a little pepper in there and shit. Yeah, I like it better like that. Either smoked sardines or the spicy kind. But plain sardines, man, they're alright. They just, yeah, I don't prefer those. I don't prefer the plain sardines. Come on, dog. What the fuck is going on? You said a personal man-made family came to my life? Oh, okay, I see. I got what you're saying. Well, at least you got good neighbors to give you food, you know what I mean? I think that's one thing that's lacking nowadays, unfortunately, in society is that there's a huge lack of community in these neighborhoods, you know? Like, a lot of people don't really socialize no more. People are real standoffish and antisocial, so when you get some good neighbors like that, man, to look out for you, that's a big blessing. That's pretty much how it used to be back in the day. Shit, when I was growing up, man, my dad knew everybody in the neighborhood pretty much. Definitely, he knew everybody on the street. And if we ever needed something, we could ask somebody down the street, yo, you got some of this? And they'll bring it up to us, or we go down there and get it, and vice versa. So that's the kind of shit I'm used to. But nowadays, man, especially if you live in an apartment, man, dog, you can't go knock on nobody's door and ask them for shit. You know, it's very unlikely that you even get to know them because they just pass by you. Like around here, you guys know how social I am. I'm not really an extrovert or nothing. But, you know, I'll talk to somebody if I walk past them or if I see them. And I'll greet people around here where I live. And they'll just, like, be looking down at the ground and shit and just be like, hi. You know, just keep on walking. It's like, bro, what the fuck? I'm not trying to, like, hang out or nothing. I'm just saying hello. Shit, I'm not going to ask you no questions, nothing like that. And even if I did, it's like, bro, these people act like they don't know how to talk to nobody. It's actually sad. Anyway, let me head here so we can get our scout back. Let's find out. We'll just do this. Western, so this way. He gotta be, let's say right here. Perfect, okay. Yep, let's go. I might as well get one more scout though for the road, because you never know, we might need one of these. Actually, you know, how much money do we have? Oh, let's buy a few of them then, shit, because we got, well, it's almost about to be a season change, so we're good.
Noise and chaos. Easy. That girl is in trouble.
What girl's in trouble? What they talking about, dog? I don't see no girl. What they talking about? Y'all see the girl, man? What girl is she talking about, dog? Suck. My son's over here making like cricket noises, like chirping noises or something. I ain't never heard him make no noise like that.
What? What is it?
Dummy.
Found anyone? I will find something. Oh?
Oh, that's for Yasuke, okay. Oh, I almost had him. Okay, took him out real easy. Oh shit, they got guns? He got a little pew pew. Oh, that's a fucking, I never fought one of these dudes before. That's a freaking, what they call them? Oh, fuck. A Portuguese. Yeah. That's a Portuguesa. What is the old style ass weapons and armor? Boy, you look like you from medieval times and shit. You said maybe Nawe read someone's mind and knew their plight. Hey, it could be. I don't know what the fuck going on though, for real. I don't know what's going on. Wait, what is this? Why did we pick it up? It's still on the table. I'm confused with that. I don't understand. Let's just read it right quick. I never read these, but let me read this because this is an odd one. It says, listen up. The holds are nearly at capacity with slaves, so screw those Akechi bastards and their silver bars. We'll set sail in the morning. I'm off to the ship to make final preparations. Nicolao, I guess. Well, fuck him. I guess that was the dude who wrote that note. Like I said, perhaps your presence make them nervous because of your charisma. I mean, hey, it could be. Some people are just intimidated, man, by small shit. You know, you could just be walking by somebody, say hi, and they're like, nobody ever talks to me. I don't know what to say. And, you know, it's like, and I ain't trying to make fun of nobody, but it's like, come on, bro, why be awkward? Like, how do you make it to adulthood and know how to fucking talk? You know what I'm saying? I'm really confused by that. That's why when it comes to my son, he's going to be very well socialized. I'm not going to play about that because my son ain't going to be one of them people just walking around and looking down at the ground and shit. I can't tell y'all how many people I've met and looked at them in their face and shook their hands and they can't even hold eye contact. Like, they ain't got to stare into my eyes like they trying to fight or nothing, but like, you know, we look at each other, hello, nice to meet you. Like, it's just natural. It's just a human, natural fucking thing. But you got people that just, I don't know, I don't know if it's their state of mind, the mood that they might be in, they might be tired. It could be a whole bunch of different things as to why they are not comfortable with interacting with folks. You know, it could just be just that kind of day for them, right? Maybe they're feeling, I don't know what the fuck. It could be a ton of different things. Low self-esteem, intimidation, which I don't feel like I intimidate people, but I have been told. I remember I was working my valet job. I'll be walking around the hotel where I worked at, and this statement really threw me off because I never thought about this. You know, like nobody ever told me no shit like this before. But I was walking by and one of the front desk ladies like called me over like, "Hey, come here real quick." And I was like, "What's up?" And she's like, Why you look like that? Why you look like you was finna go beat somebody's ass?" I'm like, "What?" I was like, I'm just walking back outside to get some more cars. And she's like, "You look like you finna, like you want to fight somebody. Like you look intimidating." I was like, "Really?" And I'm probably one of the most least intimidating people. I should say most least. I am one of the least intimidating people you'll probably ever meet. You know what I'm saying? Maybe my presence is without me speaking. I don't know. But I'm very personable. You know what I'm saying? I'll talk to pretty much anybody. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll talk to pretty much anybody. But, you know, just don't come at me with some bullshit. You know what I mean? It'll be all good. But, yeah, man, I'm not one of them kind of people that just be trying to mean mug folks and walk around like I'm tough and shit. I'm actually very peaceful, you know. I'm non-confrontational, but I'm not gonna run for no. Well, I'll say this: I'm not gonna back down from somebody trying to punk me or no shit like that. 'Cause I told y'all about the story I had with that dude at the valet job. The dude who got mad at us because we couldn't find his car. I'm like, listen, bro, it's a busy night. You know what I mean? We'll find it. We're looking for it right now. We're on the task. We will find your car, bro. It's okay. And everything was good up until a point. Until he said some shit. He just had a really bad attitude. You know, and he was a wealthy guy. He was driving like one of the Porsche Cayennes, I think it was called, like those SUV Porsches. And I mean, it was an older one, and the key fob didn't work. That was the fucking problem. His key fob battery had died, and you could tell that it had been like that for a while. I'm like, listen, bro, we can't find it just yet, but we will find it. It could be either here or in our across the street garage. And so while we're looking for it, man, I'm not even a manager at this point, and I'm just handling it like I'm a manager. And the dude he said something, I forgot what he said, but you know, me being a Gemini, I guess I just had a little uh, smart response, smart aleck response, and I was like, well, listen, I mean, you can't go nowhere without your car, so just relax. You know what I'm saying? I was like, ain't no point in, being all uptight and fucking being the way you are. Like, you can't go nowhere without your car, basically. And as I'm walking away, the dude was like, what did you say? And I just kept walking because I was like, I don't even be bothered with this no more. Like, I'm not interested in the bullshit, right? So I go walking away, and I'm like going into this hallway where there's no cameras. It's like a hallway that leads back upstairs. So it's like leaving out from the garage, going back upstairs. There's no cameras here or nothing. So anything could have went down in this little hallway. This dude's about like maybe 4 or 5 inches taller than me, and I'm 6 foot tall. So this dude's like well over 6 foot. He's like probably 6'5" or some shit. Real tall Australian dude. He comes up to me, man. He's like, "What did you say?" And he stood over me, and he was like right in my face. Like his nose was almost touching my nose. And I was like, "Bro, you heard what I said." And I just literally repeated it. I said, "You can't go nowhere without your car. So why are you acting like this? Like, why are you tripping?" That's basically a paraphrase, but I did repeat what I said to him because I wanted him to know, like, listen, bro, I'm not being unreasonable. You are. And at the same time, I let him know, like, without even having to say it, that I'm not intimidated by you, right? Like, you're not gonna fucking punk me. You're not gonna. I don't know what you think you're doing, run up on me like this and being all in my face, talking about what did you say? Like I'm scared to repeat myself, bitch ass dude. I said what I said, and I know you fucking heard me. And in case you didn't, I'm gonna repeat it. You know what I mean? But then within that same line of dialogue, I said to him, I said, listen, bro, I said, you need to back up out my face, though, because I'm not the one. And with him being Australian, that's probably more of an American type of phrase, but I let him know, and I feel like he could feel my energy. You see what I mean? And even though he was bigger than me and taller than me, I just let him know straight up. He's right in my face. I said, bro, I'm not the one, though. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So then after that, he backed away and went on and chilled. And then later on, he did apologize, but it's like, listen, man, you gotta know how to control yourself, control your emotions, especially if you're a man. Like, what the fuck? I think that's a big difference that between a guy or a dude, right, or a man. Between that and the man, a man knows how to regulate himself, and of course, everyone's gonna make mistakes. Everyone's gonna be kind of brought out of character at some point in their lifetime, but to the best of your ability, just maintain some type of control, self-control, just in general, right? Because look, why escalate things? If I'm busy looking for your fucking car and you're mad about it, then just be mad because there's nothing we could do other than find your shit. But you trying to run up on me and I don't know, maybe trying to get into a fight, that's gonna stall the whole process, and now you might end up in jail. You're gonna get your ass beat and end up in jail. And who knows who would have won that fight, but I definitely wouldn't have. I wouldn't have just took it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have took no ass beating from this dude. Straight up. You know what I mean? But no, I'm not interested in fighting nobody. I don't look for no fights. You know what I'm saying? So if it got to that point, I would have de-escalated it. But I just wanted him to know, like, listen, bro, that's not gonna work with me. You feel me? It's not gonna work with me at all. But let's see. Blaine said because you are not a cell phone. Oh, you're saying how people just they have y'all seen them people though that walk around with a phone in their hand and run into shit? See, people are so I guess, preoccupied with their phone that they don't even know how to interact with folks no more. Like, how many times have y'all seen, or even, you know, yourself personally been in a room with somebody, or even a group of people, and instead of everybody just kind of talking and hanging out and enjoying each other's company, right, which is what y'all there to do, instead of interacting and enjoying each other's company and being in the moment, you find people just sitting there on the phone the whole time, just being awkward and quiet. It's like, bro, just go home and do that shit. Like, why are you even here? You know what I'm saying?
They tracked us from the next town. They knew the value of what we were selling. Thank you for your help. What can I do to repay you?
Her mouth was real tight at first, boy. She's right in her teeth or some shit. All right, which one we picking on, y'all? Option 1 or 2? It's up to you, man. One of y'all. Bunny said, me too. People say the same about me. What, they say you're intimidating? I would say you're probably one of the least intimidating people, too. You know what I'm saying?
Please be my eyes and report back to my allies.
Yeah, because even watching your live streams, you got a really, like, friendly disposition. You know what I'm saying? Very, like, cheerful. Very happy. And that's nice to see. That's refreshing to see, because some women, bro, I don't know, a lot of women nowadays just got nasty attitudes. It's really fucking, it's off-putting. Very, very off-putting. And women think that shit is cute. It's not. You come across damn near like a bitch. I don't want to talk to her or even get to know. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I got to ask you a question, like it's something, hey, you know, maybe a business opportunity. No, I maybe not. How about that? Because your attitude ain't right. You know what I'm saying? People seem to forget that you get way further with folks just being kind and being, you know, being just like a normal, reasonable person, instead of just trying to walk around and act like you just shift your weight around, especially as a female, bro. Let me tell y'all something real quick, in case, you know, some of y'all might know or might not know, but listen. Now, men is a whole different story, obviously, right? But when it comes to women, a woman's biggest superpower, her biggest asset, aside from her beauty or her looks, is her personality, her charm. You know, being feminine. If a woman is feminine, she can get almost anything she ever wants. But when a woman has a bad attitude and she just, you know, rude and disrespectful, nah, bitch, you can take that shit on somewhere. Straight up. So I don't have the patience for it, especially as I've gotten older. Man, fuck no. Like, I ain't finna put up that bullshit. I'll just look at them. And when a woman's trying to say some crazy shit to me, I just look at them. Sometimes I might laugh, but I'm definitely not finna engage. Like, okay, bitch. All right. Well, have a nice day. Keep that shit pushing. Fuck them. Any opportunity that might have been had is gone. They robbed themselves of that. Damn, bro, I'm about to say, boy, I'm tagging this dude and he ain't taking no damage. Get this shinobi up out of here. Okay, all right, you want to play? Okay. Yeah, boy, you said I'm peaceful as shit. Yep, I believe that. But I also believe that you wouldn't take no bullshit either, especially being a fire sign. Hey, speaking of which, what's everybody's birthday up in here? Or what's y'all signs, man? I'm curious. I find that shit really interesting. Somebody said you most definitely would have won. I mean, who knows? I don't know what fighting skills that dude had. I don't ever go into a fight being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna win this, but I'm definitely gonna try. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna just ever just let somebody whoop my ass. Never that. You know, as long as it's just fists. Some people would, you know, nowadays be trying to pull out weapons. And if we doing it like that, then okay. I'm not trying to lose my life or nothing. It just, to me, it's more so about the principle. You know? But as soon as a weapon come out, it's like, okay, bro, you got it. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. And I got shit to live for. It ain't worth it trying to just die over a fight for ego. But no, if you talk about some fists, man, and you about it, All right, man. If you really want to do it, I ain't gonna let nobody just hit on me. Well, look at them dudes just stand over there. Fuck. Okay. Well, looks like they want to fight, but they're over there just chilling. All right, bitch. All right, enough of that. Got that 2-for-1. Oh, now they're coming over here. Okay, hold on. Oh snap! I leveled up off an enemy, bro. That's hella rare. Because you don't get no type of XP for killing these enemies. Which is stupid, isn't it? Like, listen. Take a second, y'all. Let me ask y'all. Has anybody in the chat ever played RPGs? You know, never mind if you like them or not, but have you played RPGs? I'm curious. Like I said, that I look like I want to fight when I'm walking. Oh, okay, I see. So you basically saying you got the what is it, RBF?
Your captors no longer rule this place.
I am great. How can I thank you?
Okay, which one we picking? You guys already know, man. I think we should go with this, but I'll let y'all decide. Like I said, I'm cheerful as fuck. Yeah, I can say the same. I'm very positive, very optimistic. You know, but there's a time to be serious and then a time to play around. So, you know, some people can't tell the difference. Some people are just a little tone deaf, I think. Adam said, I'm just listening. I like my host to have preference. She said, I said you pick. Well, that's why I ask y'all, man. I like to include y'all. You know what I'm saying? I like to include y'all as much as possible. Now, if I have to pick, right, let's say if it's taking too long for the chat to decide, you know, then I'll go ahead and do it. You know, I like to try to include y'all. We do it here and on the music streams. You know what I'm saying? Whatever show we do, we try to have audience participation as much as possible. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a way to make it fun or interesting. It's definitely interesting to me. Mike said, true that, bro. Okay, Adam says November 24th, so you are a Sagittarius, I believe. Yeah, pretty sure. Mike said, hell no to the RBF. I walk into a room and I own it automatically, you know? Okay, I feel that. So you got more of a confidence. Like a confident, like an aura. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. All right, but let's see. I think we took a long enough time here. Let's pick
Anything
this.
new around here you can tell me?
And some of y'all might be delayed on the stream, by the way. Some of y'all might be a little bit behind. As of me saying this, currently it is 10:11. So 11 minutes past the hour. So yeah, if you guys are hearing me say this right now, or when you guys hear me say this, if it's anything past 11 minutes past the hour, then you guys are behind. Just so y'all know. Much further?
Easy.
All right, cool. 1 second, y'all.
Kiragabe, a perfect spot. I'm as loud as a samurai.
Not quick enough.
Oh shit, how the fuck I died, man? What the hell happened here? What the fuck? I stepped away for about literally a minute. Damn, bro. I gotta look back on stream and see what happened. Well, he said, people think I'm mad or intense when I do so. They all
Perfect spot to remain
okay, I
out of
understand.
sight. I'm as loud as a samurai. I've heard it before. At Niwa's estate.
The boy said, like you, Oren, we just walking with our dope ass oars and shit. It's a gift. Hey, what can I say, man? What can I say? No, I'm kidding. I mean, I like to hear what people got to say about me. You know, I definitely have opinions about myself, but you know, I don't like to ever come across arrogant or cocky or nothing like that. I try to remain humble. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm pretty modest for the most part. Whoa, holy shit, bro. You got me fucked up. Is she gonna run up there? See, you know what? I'm pissed off with that. Like, look, you know what would have made this game cooler? If, like, when I threw that dagger at this dude, I would have ran up there after him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have just my character would have just found a way to just, bloop, just shoot right up like this. Boom. You know, or, like, just jump, like, throw it at him from down here, and she just, like, leaps up into the air and just goes after him. Now, that would have been hella cool, but nope, that's not how the game was made, man. That's not how the game was made. Unfortunately. Yeah, but what's everybody's sign in the chat, man, on your birthday, if you know? If you know what your sign is, drop it in the chat. Otherwise, put your birthday, man. Trying to see where y'all at on the map of the astrology shit. You know what I'm saying? We got Adam locked in. No, man, he's a Scorpio. Or my bad, Sagittarius. Yeah. Devin Bunny is a Leo. You know, I'm a Gemini. That's what's up. No, where the fuck this hat? Where this come from? Is this even required? I can't even tell this part of the mission or not. Probably in the wrong damn spot too. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, I mean, get her. There's all fucking people down here. Man, we got 2 females we fighting right now. This is a cat fight. Holy shit, motherfucker. Okay, bitch. Alright. Alright, yeah, okay. Yep, okay. Okay. You said July 28, 1984? A good Leo. I would say so. Have y'all ever, speaking of 1984, y'all ever read that book? George Orwell? 1984, that's some trippy shit. In a lot of ways, man, we're kind of seeing a lot of that play out today, if you think about it.
This place is hostile.
Oh, so yeah, we were in the right spot. We were in the right spot. These bitch ass dudes, man. And the females. What the fuck? Hold up, dog. Holy shit. Yeah, check out stuff about it. I think there's a movie about it too. Yeah, man, it's like, it damn near predicts the future. Oh, you know what I just thought about, y'all? I bet you we got hella points we haven't spent yet. Let me see. She got 36. Oh, I'm tripping, bro. We could have been did this shit. Hold on, let me take a minute to upgrade her, because 36 points, man, that's insane. All right, we might as well just get these. Got 1 point left, so damn. Oh wait, I could probably not use these. See, this is shit I need to upgrade for real. Actually, never mind. Yeah, I don't think this class gets good until we get up into our last bank. You know what I'm saying? Rank 6 and shit. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's about it. I don't think I can upgrade nothing else. Yeah, okay. Let me take this out. Let me see. How many points I get? 4? Okay, yep. This and hold up. Maybe this. Right? Okay, cool. Yep, alright. Alright, we're good, man. We're good. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. Yes, sir. What the hell? Oh, fuck it. Alright, we're down here. Just gonna go after the other person. Ain't nobody dropping no health, man. See, it's whack. Damn, hold up, fuck. Shit. Come on, dog, what's going on here? Oh, shit. Thank God, bro, that was too close.
Clue might be here.
Okay, that worked out. We got some health right there. Man.
The man we are hunting is using Samemaru and his pirates to murder the Niwa clan.
Yeah, that was a little too damn close. Man, there's fucking people all over here, bro. They ain't gonna find me. Oh, well, maybe they will. Never mind. Holy shit. We might as well just stand and fight now. Oh my God, how did that miss? Little quick ass bitch boy, sit your dumb ass down. Buddy's like, let's go Rambo. She said, fuck him. Let's be aggressive. Okay. I mean, we might as well now. We might as well. That stealth option's damn near out the window. I haven't found no new gear or nothing. Yo, how did I miss all this stuff, man? What am I doing? Get the come on. I wish I could break this shit now. Bro, what the fuck? It's about time for a season change, isn't it? Let me see. Oh, damn. Never mind.
It is plain what goes on here. Samemaru deals with more than just fish. Bastards! People are not trade goods. If I kill Samemaru's men, many will be freed. I must put my skills to good use. Unseen and quiet, like a shadow.
Oh, yeah? So we trying to do stealth then, huh?
Samemaru and his mysterious partner are meeting in Obama. I need to find out
Obama.
who this partner
Why
is.
she say it like that? Obama. I thought it was Obama. She said Obama. She had a little pause there too for a second, like, what? I'm sorry, man. Her voice acting is not that great in this game, straight up. God dang. Man, hit her ass like a fucking... You ever seen a fly run into her like a fan blade? That's what that shit reminded me of. Yo, by the way, y'all hit that like button for me, man. I see some of y'all just got here. Yeah, do me a favor, man. Hit that like button if you haven't already, alright? Now get them likes up, y'all. Likes be low in the mug. You know, my mood is picking up too, man. This game was dragging on like a motherfucker, and now that we're trying to do something new, I feel a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Because I just, boy, this game was pissing me the hell off. Especially playing as Yasuke. I'm like, dude, I can't stand this. Like, Yasuke is good, right? Like, he has a purpose for sure. But the part of the game while I was using him, it just was not fun. That shit was not fun at all. Very frustrating. The dude can't even navigate for real. And when I say he can't navigate, I mean like it's difficult to move around using him in like certain areas. You get what I mean? Like it's just fucking big ass clunky character. Let me see. That boy said a fly into a fan blade, that quite a visual there, bro. Yeah, yep. That's what that shit looked like to me. Okay, so what else did we finish the mission? Bro, I didn't even notice. I sure didn't notice. Yeah, exactly, because he's so big. That's what she said. Yeah, because, yep. Pause, don't pause. Anyway, let me see. Okay. The B-What music. I've never heard of that. Going to this little mini island. Grab this. It's like a little codex thing. Jumping, I was about to say, man, jumping through the damn water. Okay, man, we can go now. We can go. Let's get the hell up out of here. What is this? No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that at all. So it says coming from Wakasa, southwestern Satomo Gate. Damn, there's all type of siren and shit going on outside. Police cars, everything, bro. It sounded active than a mug. Hold up. And they flying down the street. Man, what's happening? Well, I hope everything's all right. For real. All right, well, yeah, so let me see what we're finna do here. It says, yeah, in real life, yep. Yep, in real life. Saifukuji Temple. You should know where that is. We gotta have that shit, like, on the map now. Or do we not? Well, here's Satomo Gate, southwestern. So it has to be here. So the temple right here? I bet this is it. We got no damn scouts, though. But you know what? That's alright. Because watch what we can do. Get this. Fast travel unavailable, man. Come on. Alright, let's get up out of here. Oh, and I just thought about it too. I remember Adam was busy packing orders, man. So I was like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I remember. I bet that's a good feeling too, man. I bet that's fun to do. You know what I'm saying? So don't let me don't feel like you have to participate in the chat, you know, especially if y'all busy, man. Trust me, I feel y'all spirit. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all being here. That's good enough to me. All right, well, let's find this dude right quick. He has to be right here. I knew it. All right, let's go to it, man. Perfect time, man. Season change. I probably could have waited a minute to even buy that scout, but you know, we balling out of control in the game, man. We got all type of shit, all type of money. So yeah, let's go. Come on, man. The horse looking confused. Get a move on, man. Yo, what the hell? What the hell they doing? Look at this dude run up on me doing some Valdo shit from Soul Calibur. Both of them. We got twins and shit. Yeah, get your weird ass up out here. Yeah, I thought so. Look how he died. What the fuck? Damn. His foot all back here and shit. Boy, he's in a weird ass position. Yep. Well, you know he's dead as fuck. That's hilarious. Dude, it never ceases to entertain me how these dudes be just ragdolling out in this game, man. It's just this shit too funny. Like I said, it reminds me of my game when I die. Oh, for real, they do it like that? Your character just be collapsing and falling out. Let's see what this is. What up, Chris? What up, bro? Said Voldo, I haven't heard that name since I was 14. Soul Calibur 2 is a straight classic. It is. It really is. I think it was the first Soul Calibur game I ever played. Soul Calibur 2. I really think it is. Man, speaking of which, speaking of Soul Calibur, who's your favorite character from that series? Okay, yep, me and Chris got that in common. That's our first game playing that. Dude, whatever happened with that series, man? Actually, you know what? I haven't done this in a while. Let me see. I'm gonna search this in the store. Soul Calibur. Hold up, y'all. So I think the last one was Soul Calibur 5 or 6, right? Okay, Chris said Keelik. Keelik is a dope ass character. Yep. He's the one with the staff, right? Oh, we got Broken Destiny, which I think is a PSP game, right? Yeah, Soul Calibur 6. Oh, we have this. I own this game. Fuck, what the hell? When does one come out? Oh, 2018? That's a long time ago. Damn, okay. Yeah, it's at least like 7 years ago, right? 7. I think they're due. Because look, with these fighting games, man, they could just make them forever. So I don't know why they stopped. It's not like it's like, oh, the story of Soul Calibur's done. You know, and that shit. It's like we're on Tekken 8 now. And Tekken been a thing since the early 90s. Like the mid 90s. Shit. They could make a Soul Calibur 7. But yeah, no, I like a whole bunch of different characters in Soul Calibur. You know? I remember I think Nightmare was introduced in Soul Calibur 2 or 3. And what's his name?
Annoying and cryptic.
What was
Whoever
it?
is playing that music means it as a threat.
Who's the character that turned into Nightmare? Is it Faust or something?
Temple, the place the new elder mentioned.
One of them dudes.
What will I find?
When you say you don't know that series, that's okay. That's okay. It's a good fighting game series, though. It's one of the best fighting game series to ever use weapons. You know what I mean? Instead of just like hand-to-hand melee, hand-to-hand combat. You know, it's a very, very good melee fighting game. You know? No, I like all the different characters, man. It's hard to pick one favorite. Maxi, though, Maxi's pretty damn cool with the nunchuck. And then you got Cervantes, you got... Who else? Y'all remember how, like, on PS2 and Xbox and all that back in the day, GameCube, depending on which version of the game you got, you could, like, get a special character. I think PS2 had... fuck. What was it, Astaroth or something? Or no, it was Spawn. Yeah, PS2 has Spawn. Xbox had... Fuck, what else? Or I might be getting mixed up. But each game, you know, each one had their own, like, unique character. I think GameCube had Link. Yep, from Zelda. One of them had Spawn. The other one had, like... Who was it? I forgot, bro. That was a long time ago. But then as they went on, you know, obviously they kept kind of like a similar theme. I think on PS3 when they had Soul Calibur game, it might have been Yoda. It was either a PS3 or PS4 Soul Calibur game. You had Yoda and Darth Vader on one of them. I think Yoda might have been for Xbox and Darth Vader was for PlayStation, something like that. Chris said, what's crazy is I went to high school with a girl that had a crush on me, and she said my name in her culture is Keelik. No way. For real? That's crazy. She was Hawaiian and Filipino, and yes, he's the one with the staff. Okay, yep. That's pretty damn cool though. Siegfried, that's it. That's it. Siegfried, yeah, the dude with the long hair. Okay, yep, there you go, Chris. You know what's up. He said PS2 had Spawn, GameCube had Link, 360 had Yoda, and PS3 had Vader. Yep, both 360 and PS3 had Starkiller. Okay, that's what's up, man. See, I knew it was something like that. Yeah, they had unique characters for them games. I appreciate that, Chris.
The suffering has been too great.
Yeah, it's cool, man, going down memory lane and shit. Reminiscing about times when games were actually good.
I beg of you.
I mean, games are still okay, you know. The games ain't terrible nowadays, but there's some games that are like, whoa, you know.
To the souls.
Yeah, some games ain't shit nowadays, for real. That's why, I mean, if you guys have noticed, and some of you guys have probably even done this yourself, but a lot of people are going back to playing classic games, games from even way back to PS2, you know, and that says a lot. Because it's one thing to, like, go back just for the hell of it, you know, just like, hey, let me just kind of check this game out. It's been a long time. It's just a little quick walk down memory lane. You might not even beat it. You might just play it for like an hour or two and be like, oh, that was nice. I missed this game. This is a good game, you know, from back in the day. But people are legitimately going back and rebuying these old games and just hardcore gaming out on them because, like, they can't find nothing good now. You know? I think that says a lot. And then you see these game companies, they notice that, they pay attention to it, and they say, oh, let's just re-release these fucking old-ass games because people rather play them than the shit we're making now. So they, you know, find a way to double up on the money. But I think that's pretty sad. I think it's a sad reflection of what the game industry is going through now. Because look, if people are going back to play games that are, you know, damn near 30 years old, 20-year-old games, 15-year-old games, stuff like that, then what the hell is really going on? You see what I mean? And it's not just like a few people just for the novelty of it. Like I said, it's people like going back because they're like, yo, there ain't nothing else good to play. Or at least nothing I would want to play. You know, they done took games to a different realm now. In some cases in a good way, and in a lot of cases, very, very, very bad way. You know what I'm saying? Or you said you guys teach me about game history? Oh yeah, I mean, shit. I'm sure Chris knows just about as much as me. You know, I'm a little bit older than him, so I might know a few more things, but I guess it just all depends on experience. Because a lot of games I haven't played and a lot of systems I haven't played. Like, I haven't played too many games on GameCube. Because after the N64 generation, yeah, I wasn't really messing with Nintendo too much. Not because, you know, that the games were bad, I just was mainly on PS2. You know what I'm saying? Right, I guess we talked to her. It's one other person too.
Do you understand it? The agony of what has been lost. The endless chase to reclaim the past.
Shit, I guess, okay, which option we choosing, y'all? Option 1 or 2? This lady trying to one-up us or something. She's like, you don't know what I've been through, that ass. I assume both these options are pretty much the same type of answer, right? Chris said PS2 is the most successful game system to this day and has the most games released on it. Yep, that's a fact. Yep, 100%. The PS2 game catalog is undefeated. You know? Okay, Chris got it first.
I understand it well. But I leave my past where it is and live for my future.
To have hope is to be alive. In spite of the pain.
What brings you pain?
A future lost. Wakasa was once ruled by Takeda, a powerful but kind clan. But they have fallen from grace. Now, all we can do is dream of what could have been, and what will never be. Forgive me. I was lost in prayer. Can I help you?
You can.
Wait, what?
I am looking for a Biwa player here at the temple.
I did hear one earlier. Near the lake.
Thank you.
Near the lake. For her accent, hella thick. Okay. So, I mean, she's pretty much just pointing us in the direction we was going to go to anyway. Yes, I'm pretty sure of that. We gotta go up. What the hell? Oh no. Okay. I see. Oh, the biwa. That's what this thing is. It's called a biwa. I sure didn't know that. He over here jamming out.
You play well.
My dear, you gave me a scare. Sneaking
Oh,
up like
Chris, you
that.
dig that Japanese accent?
I was sent by the Niwa Elder. I am looking for a biwa tune.
Oh, lovely. A new student. First, I need to know your capabilities. Do you play?
Nah, he ain't got no accent for real at all. What the fuck?
A lovely wind instrument. I favor the strings myself.
Oh,
but
that's
I
a
do
forced
appreciate
accent
it.
right there.
Has your interest pivoted to the biwa then?
Yeah, no, cause he damn near was talking proper for a second. He look interesting. Which one we picking now? Stick to the Suchi way. I need your help. Yeah, what we picking? Suchi boy, right? Suchi boy. I think that's how you say it. All right, two it is.
No lessons for me, thank you. I am searching for a specific melody. Sad and soothing.
There is no question that music cannot answer. It tells a story without words. Listen.
No, it's okay, Chris.
A
It's
day
all
out
good.
in the town. The smell of grass and a moment with loved ones. A happy day. Now this piece is one of a kind. Melancholy. Dreaming of what could be. A memory. A distant past.
I know this melody. This is it.
You do? It's an original, composed by one of my students.
Who?
Takeda Motoaki. One of my best. This piece was a tribute to what his clan lost, and his dreams of the past.
Like a memory of home. Does he still come here?
No, he was like a son to me. But then he started to deal with wicked people and dark deeds. Cruel pirates, staining the surf red with blood. The people have suffered so dearly in their wake. Perhaps now you could help me. Help Wakasa.
How?
Find these pirates. End them. Set us free from fear. And return to me when it is done.
Yeah, okay, so I guess we...
What do you have against the Niwa clan?
Yeah, I was about to say. We gotta go out and do this bidding, man. We got the pirates and whatnot.
Takeda Motoaki is behind the music. He is the one we seek. Lord Nagahide should know where to find him.
Okay, we gotta talk to Nagahide, okay? We're gonna do all that, man. Take out the pirates and, you know, have the conversation and whatnot on the next episode for Assassin's Creed Shadows, because it's time to go, y'all. Time to end the show. But listen, I'm gonna try to get one more stream in for y'all tonight. All right, it's gonna either be the music or the game. We'll have to see. I'm gonna get something to eat here and see how I feel after that. You know, so if I don't fall asleep, then I'll be back. All right. If I don't go to sleep, then I'll be back. But yeah, whether we come on back later or not, you know what I'm saying? Whether we hop on the game or the music, we'll have to see. But you know, hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night. You know what I'm saying? And do me one last favor, hit the like on the video on the way out for me if you haven't already. And of course, subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already, okay? Peace out to you, Chris, and Bunny as well. And, you know, even the ones of y'all sitting in the back of the chat not typing nothing, man. Appreciate all y'all being here. So whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be, I'll see you on the next stream, man, on the next stream. All right? So With all that being said, y'all, until next time, man. Peace out.